Just getting the stream settings going here. Just be a second. All right. I'm gonna keep going on this road. I'm gonna go get the space elevator. So close. Come with me.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
better. Or I want it right there. Yeah, up there, I think. Oh my god, slide. Well, I think that would be pretty good for location. So I'm gonna have several facilities around here. And that should be like the center point. Alright. Time to work on this road. Get a chainsaw so I can make some precision cuts. I don't want to explode everything. Then I need some solid biofuel. Where is the solid? There it is. Little finicky ass thing. On these thin little trees. Alright, cut down these stupid bubbles. See ya. Alright. Guess I'll explode that one. Nuke a good amount of foliage here for the road. Hey dude, how's it going? You are back. Good to see you. Oh, we're gonna put this away. Doing good, good, that's good. Excellent. Checked the space elevator over there just now. That's kind of going to be around where its final position is. Stream should be 3-4 hours. It started a little late because I fell asleep, so it should go a little bit longer. And in fact, you need 1,200 copper ingots per minute to make 1 pasta per minute. Nice. Yeah, there's a guy, a YouTuber called Smash Frog who does insane stuff like that, where he's making like 1,000 per minute. Yeah, that is a lot of copper. Kind of want to blueprint this, but I'm not sure how I want to do it. Okay, it's made 60 pasta per minute. Dang, that's a lot. Well, I guess I'll make a couple of blueprints, because then I can add lights and stuff. Like the centerpiece will have to be raised also. This one maybe should be flat and then come out. $72,000 copper ingots. Yeah, I've seen his video of making the Hellspires. It is a lot. It's not a multi-stream. The PlayStation doesn't give the option to multi-stream. You just stream to one service. I will multi-stream some things, probably. I'm going to be streaming Valheim soon. When 1.0 drops in, like, September. My friends have a server. It's pretty cool. It's also made by Coffee Stain. It's like, you're like a Viking type thing. It's pretty cool. That is probably why I hear about it a lot, yeah. Trying to decide how I want to finish this road. I don't know if I want to finish it with like a concrete kind of like finish like this, or if I want to make it all like white like my other stuff. I think I'll have to design a wall just like I have at the forge. So I think I'll just leave it a curb for now, and then I'll chuck the walls on after. Something like, where is it? Oh, it's here. Something like this. Use concrete foundation for 2 reasons. 1, it's realistic, and 2, it's cheaper. You don't have a good source of iron plates. I have a ton of iron plates, so resources are no issue. And to be fair, I don't like making stuff look realistic. Not in this game. Some games maybe, but realistic? No. It's gonna be something like this, but I'm gonna obviously not make it red. It's gonna match. I'll have to modify my existing wall blueprint. I do like concrete for some things, though. That's for sure. Oh, I might have to move this all out one because I want this to have a flat spot here. So I'll cut this stuff down. That's all the biomass back. Holy, that is so finicky with those little thin ones. There we go. It's like right on it, and it's like like trying to start and canceling. Yeah. 1 meters. Probably better because I am gonna put a wall there. Didn't know those thin ones exist. You just explode them with explosive rebar. Oh, I unlocked explosive rebar, but I never use it. I got the rifle, so I just use that. Or cluster bombs. Give me this. Ah, yes, I do need this to move forward one. It does everything the Nautilus can do, mostly in its short range. Oh, okay. Oops. How do I have no power right here? Did I break the power line that was coming in? Oh, I must have. Oh, my jetpack is being janky. What the hell? What happens if you break into the vault? Is there some fancy security system? No, it's Vault is an acronym. I'll type what it stands for. 1 second, I wrote it down. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. It stands for Vast Array of Ultra Logistical Throughput. That's the that's the one. And the Forge is the fundamentally oversized resource generation engine. And then the airport that's going to be on top of this place is going to be called the Hive, the huge intricate vehicular entrance. It's going to be great. It's going to be a ton of drones. Okay, so this guy. Why is this not connected to the rest of everything? What the fuck? How is that not connected? A hive of drones like a hive of bees? Yes, exactly. My jetpack is not switching back fuel because this is on me, even though it's in there. Or, what the fuck? It is switching. Oh, I connected this power line to it, but this power line has no power. What is going on? I think I deleted more than one power line when I was moving stuff around. That's weird, because it's connected to that. What? Which of these is on? Only this one. Yeah, it was this. It was the solid biofuel that I had on me for my chainsaw. There. But now I gotta move this forward. I actually gotta delete all this again. Yeah, like I have a ton of liquid biofuel. Like, why can't I run the chainsaw on liquid biofuel? It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, there is a way to set preferred jetpack fuel? Probably not on PlayStation. If there is one. Hey, Cheese Boy, there he is. You're thinking about making heavy modular frames on site, like you made each part in one place, and you would ship it to a place that would work in the future for other stuff. Yeah, man, do it. Sounds good. Ship those frames. Saw someone do it on PlayStation. I knew how to do it for 2 days and forgot how. Yeah, you set your preferences once and then you never have to do it again, right? I feel that. I definitely should make this into a blueprint. I don't want to go put all those pieces in the middle underneath the ramp. It's big enough for this. I just don't want to do all the foundations underneath. I'll still have to do the edges. Maybe I'll do one side and then I'll do the other side so that I can have the edges on it. Foundations. How would plastic and rubber work? Because would I build that on site for, let's say, circuits? Would I ship it from oil nodes to copper? I mean, however you like to do it, man. That's the beauty of Satisfactory, you know? That's the game, is figuring out how you want to do that kind of stuff, right? Like, do I want to build a big train network and ship it, or do I just want to have a huge factory, like you say, right on site, or what do you want to do? Oh, actually, I don't... only need that in the middle one. Might as well paint them. Oh wow, that was laggy. I might as well put some lights on here. Just want to find something that works right now. In the future it doesn't, and I have to scrap the whole idea. Yeah, I feel you. That's kind of the gameplay loop though, is like you build something and then you accomplish the goal and then the next goal is bigger and you kind of have to build something bigger. So like if you don't want to scrap the whole thing, you have to like leave it expandable, you know what I mean? It has to be like it has to have room to add more machines and more stuff, you know what I mean? Otherwise you're going to have trouble. Or like you're gonna have to restart everything. That's why I'm totally rebuilding my whole operation from scratch. My whole first thing was like messy and small, and I wanted to have it on a larger scale, so here we are. I think I'll have to turn off, or I'll have to put those after. The AI said, open the game options, go to user interface controller, turn off inventory context menu, toggle. So then you can hit, okay. Open the game options, go to user face, user face, user interface, and then controller, inventory context menu toggle. Hmm. Inventory context menu toggle. So what does that do? That sets my to set my preferred fuel. One second here. It's kind of a weird setting. Like, what does that even mean? Inventory context menu toggle. Oh, it says at the bottom, when enabled, the inventory context menu toggles on and off with each press instead of only staying open while the input is held. Well, what is the inventory context menu? Oh, that's when I push L2 to bring up the options. I can now push the button instead of holding it for the actions. Just to bring up this like little menu on the inventory. That's actually helpful because it was annoying holding L2 to do that. So it's not. I don't know what Google AI is thinking, but that has nothing to do with the jetpack. That's like whether the jetpack's equipped or not. That's all that does is adjust the way that this L2 button works. There's a little like, there's like a little gear symbol there, but there's no way for me to access it. Triangle doesn't do anything. I am hitting triangle. That's weird because that gear doesn't appear when it's not equipped. So it's like, it seems like there's supposed to be some menu, but it's just broken because they just don't give a shit about the PlayStation version. Yep. I could, but it would probably change my whole control scheme and stuff. It's not worth it. I don't care. I don't need to have solid biofuel on me. I only had it on me to cut down a couple trees. It's not a big deal. All these power lines. I appreciate you guys trying to figure that out, though. There's a bunch of features on PC that are just not on PlayStation. And there's some that are just like hidden, that are like just weird and hard to do for no reason. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing the doing that thing. I have like this search bar here, but like that's not the same. Oh, actually, I've been meaning to add to my to-do list to make like an actual to-do list. Let's see. I've never actually used this in the game, but I keep seeing other people have it on screen, and then I'm like, oh, I need to set my to-do list, because I always forget, like, what I'm doing and shit. Yeah, I use that thing all the time. Yeah. Handy, right? Where's control room? There's no way I have to use it like this. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't know if you guys have ever typed anything on PlayStation, but like it brings me up a little keyboard screen, and the entire thing that I have to type this notes on is in this little keyboard screen. So I have no idea about the spacing or anything. This is so stupid. Oh my god, this is garbage. Holy shit. What else? Rocket fuel power plant. Typed on PlayStation before and it sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that the typing is bad, which it is. Um, it's that, like, there's the little bar on the top where, like, all of your text goes. I don't have, like, a text wall or like anything, like with the keyboard separate. So as soon as I have more than 5 words, everything is scrolling off the screen and I can't see. It's like trying to do everything on like a 1990s cell phone. If I do the brackets, I get a checkbox. Do I have to have the whole thing in the brackets? Let's see. Oh. Wow, see, I don't have enough spaces there, so it's gonna... Oh my god, this is so dumb. Like, there's no button for like enter to like lower it down one, you know what I mean? I just have to add a million spaces in here till it goes down. There we go. Holy shit, this is dumb. Come on, Coffee Stain. What are you guys doing? If I add the thing and separate, it turns orange. If I put X in it, it becomes checked. Like that? Okay. What else do I have to do? Oh yeah. Potentially add a steel building to the forge. Not sure I want to build it at the forge or somewhere else, but probably will be at the forge. Solid steel ingot all the way. That's what everybody says, and I think I have way more than enough iron products that I can siphon off some of the iron from my other place. That's pretty good. Keep the check boxes. I was actually just gonna add at the beginning of the list, I was gonna add something that I have completed so it doesn't look like I haven't done anything. um, I'll look at your picture in a second. Oh, that's so annoying. Every time I go back into it, the cursor's all the way on the right, and I just have to hold L1 for like 5 minutes to get it to move. And you said I put a little X in it to... Does it have to be a capital X, or does it matter? There we go. Capital looks better, okay. You checked and it's the same no matter which I put down. Oh, okay, small or big, okay. Does it do something different if you use the different brackets? You don't think so? Okay. Um, add some more spaces there. I also need to do the vault control room. It's just normal, okay. Almost. I want to have a title also. Oh, so close. Oh, you know what I also want to do actually? This should look good. What do you think of that? There, the to-do list. Does that look cool or what? Oh, I guess I need to edit my blueprint. I do need to add those. Looks good. Hell yeah. Used to love playing Factorio, but never did the calculations for anything, so just guessing for everything. I've been thinking about playing Factorio. I've never played it, and everybody says it's really cool. And I could probably stream it with my PC. It seems like it's not super performance heavy. .2D Factory, yeah. Yeah, I definitely couldn't run this game with my PC, but I could probably run Factorio. My PC specs are like really, really bad. I don't know them offhand. My graphics card, I know it's a GTX 970, so I don't know how you feel about that, but it's not great. Played it with your friend and his PC is not good at all. Played Factorio. That's good. Or are you saying you played Satisfactory with your friend and his PC's not good? Oh, Factorio, okay, that's what I thought. I probably shouldn't go too low because it's NVIDIA, I'm pretty sure. You guys ever see those surveyors that are out there with like the little camera on the tripod and they're like looking at stuff? Oh shit. This is how the surveyor feels. I gotta make sure that this is a good height. It's above everything. I don't want to build super high. I want to be as low as possible. I want to be above pretty much everything in this area. I think this is good. Biome good for an aluminum ingot factory, lots of bauxite and coal. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use any of the aluminum here. We're going to bury some of it. Probably going to bury this pier node right here. Because it's like right there where I'm going to be building. I guess I go up one space. And I'll go at that height. You used to just guess at the beginning of your first Satisfactory playthrough. It was horrible. Send in the Discord. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. You can see I put in the stream screenshots channel. I put in like a ton of screenshots that go like all the way back to pretty close to the start of my playthrough. Red Bamboo Forest also looks the coolest. Yeah, I also think it looks really cool here in this area. Here, let me see what you posted. Nice. I like how you have the line through there on your to-do list. Oh yeah, spaghetti. Spaghetti. Oh, the stats were in private notes. Oh, okay. My game lags quite a bit more when I'm streaming, I've noticed. I don't know why I'm having performance issues out here where there's like nothing out here. The vault might be breaking my game. If my game bricks, I'll just have to make a new world that's like hyper-industrial. Or quit playing Satisfactory altogether. I don't want to do that. Okay, so there's gonna be manufacturing right here. Yeah, it is probably all the lights and signs, you're right. But it's weird how sometimes it happens when I'm like not even facing it. I was like looking over this way and it was lagging. And like in the forge, I like never have that happen. And the forge I'm pretty sure has more. And it's weird how it was happening outside and like I was inside and that wasn't happening. And inside is like significantly more reflection and signs. And I'm not getting any stuttering. It's something to do with the pink forest environment, I think. Because, like, there's so many lights and signs in here. Like, this is all signs. These are all signs. All this is signs. And I'm not getting any stuttering. I don't know if it's like the fogginess of the pink forest biome. Maybe the reflection of the water. Yeah, I see your screenshot. Yeah, there. Yeah, I have seen that before. All of the bauxite is in like a band. Like the red line in One Piece. If you watch One Piece, you're cool. Yeah, see, like I come out here and it's like starts lagging. I don't know what it is. Nope, but I watched Murder Drones. What is Murder Drones? I heard somebody else talking about Murder Drones. I didn't realize that it was a TV show or a movie. What is it? Oh, was I talking during the explosions? um, I said I've heard other people talk about murder drones, but I didn't realize that it was like a TV show or like I just kind of saw. Yeah, what is it? What is it? Tell me. Never heard of it or seen it. Never seen or heard or seen it. He's double never seen it. He's blind. And this road can go a little farther than I thought it might be able to. That's nice. I think this one should be a junction and go that way. Or maybe here. He's never seen it twice. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, I need to go up to the top of the vault and get a good view. What I think is causing the stuttering is the same thing that crashed my game when I was building the vault. It's putting down a lot of blueprints starts to cause a lot of lag on PlayStation. I don't know if it does it on PC as well. But like when I was building all those catwalks in there, it was like stuttering super bad and like it crashed my game a couple times. But now that it's all built, I can go in there no problem. It's just like while it's building, the game is like trying to update the state to accommodate the blueprints or some shit. I don't know. That's usually what fixes it. Yeah, my game crashed and then I reloaded it and it was fine. It was on Sunday, I think. I streamed 3 times because my game crashed twice. I wonder if I could just reload my current save right now. If that would fix that stuttering. It's worth a shot. Come on, baby. Yes, that's right with the autosave. Yes, I actually turned off autosave because when I was building this, that was the first thing that crashed my game. I was like I was like down in there. Oh, that looks cool from up here. I was down there and like I said, building all those catwalks and stuff, and I was like building one of the blueprints, and I had just hit save on the blueprint, and my whole game like freaked out and crashed. And I was like, no, and I had to redesign the whole blueprint and everything. It does seem better now. Alright, that's cool. The road looks pretty good right there. I wanted it to be as straight as possible for as long as possible, so that's good. So we gotta have like 4 separate manufacturing facilities, or 5. There's gonna be one for basic parts, like reinforced plates and modular frames, heavy frames, that kind of stuff. And then there's gonna be another for like motor stuff, like everything from like motors and stators. And I don't think it's up here. I think the uranium is in a cave. Cause it's like down this way. I will check that though. I will check that. Is that a Mercer sphere? The hell? But yeah, what was I saying? There's gonna be one facility for basic parts, and then one for motors and stuff. One that's exposed and visible from above. Okay, I'll find it. I'll find it so that it. This is right now. This is where I need to know where it is when I'm doing the planning. Ooh, hard drive. The hell is it? Oh, it's down there. Good thing I have full health. Can you use Satisfactory calculator to interactive map that can use your save? I don't think so. The PC stuff and the PlayStation stuff is like apparently on a different framework, so I don't think I can like load like streamer saves or like anything like that. I can't crossplay. I don't think I can use blueprints that other people upload. No, it's right here. The uranium is right here. Unless there's another one. Is there this SAM that you're talking about? This SAM is under the vault. The uranium's way over here. I think it's in this cave. Pretty sure there's a cave around here or something. I don't remember how to get to it. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any filters. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there because I don't have any filters, but I'm pretty sure it's in that cave. With all the uranium rocks. Oh, you said imagine that it's under the vault. Yeah. Yes. That would be brutal. It'd be like, oh yeah, sweet. I actually have buried a few nodes. Like my aluminum building has a bauxite thing underneath. And my other place has some bauxite stuff. Oh, the other uranium nodes? Yeah. Yeah, I have radar towers on the whole map. You know, perfect Venn diagram sweep. With an extra one on the forge just for good looks. That's why there's more there. I had to know exactly where everything was on the map at all times. Okay. Now, where were we? Planning the layout of the assembling facility. We gotta come up with a cool name for the assembling facility also. Oh, gotta add that to the to-do list. You think the ores clutter the map? I agree. Usually I have them hidden. But I have to have the radar towers there so I know. So I know where they are. If I ever want to look. Come up with a cool name. For the new manufacturing. Oh. Facility. Oh, I think I might have reached the limit. Yeah, everything I just typed after Vault Road is just gone. Oh, okay. Well, that's the limit. Never mind. I won't add that to my to-do list. Also, you should plan where you want the uranium beltwork to be. The uranium can be annoying without the iodine filters. Yes. There's going to be, so for the new manufacturing facility, like I said, this place is going to feed most of it. There's going to be like regular stuff, then motors, then electronics, and then like a weapons facility for like explosives and other stuff, ammo. And there's also going to be a building for like radioactive stuff that's going to be like its own building, and it's going to be drone fed separately. So none of the uranium is going to come through here or go through the rest of the thing. Anything radioactive is going to be like separate. So now I have to kind of plan the footprint of each different facility. Or uranium fuel rods. I am going to eventually do nuclear power. How do you automate fabric since it needs mycelium biomass? you get the alt recipe here, polyester fabric, and then you can make it out of polymer resin and water. I haven't automated it anywhere yet, but I've been intending to for a while because I want to automate some other stuff too. Okay, so let's see. This area is probably going to be big enough for the basic parts factories right here and the motors right here. So I guess I could just check down. The gas obelisks, yeah. I'm not I'm probably not gonna make very many gas obelisks. I'll probably make them just to have them, but yeah, I'm not super interested in having a ton of them. They're only good for like gassing stuff out, right? I'm gonna do the whole production chain probably. In this game, I feel like more complexity is better reward, so I wanna do it all. I don't know, I find it interesting. I think it's cool doing bigger, more complex stuff. Like when I unlocked aluminum, it was like, oh sweet, I get to do more complex like builds. Bye bye, spitters. There isn't enough SAM in the world to get of all the plutonium race from plutonium fuel rods. You'll have to overfuel plutonium fuel rods into an awesome sink. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it depends how big your nuclear power plant is. If you use all the uranium, okay. Okay, that should be a big enough footprint for the first two factories. And then I think up here I'm gonna do the weapons factory up here. And I think the road will go up here and then split. Maybe it'll split here and go over, because there's going to be a building here that feeds the space elevator. So So maybe I'll go over there. Hate liquids with a passion since you can't sink. You can't split or merge cleanly. So you see me getting mad at my to-do list. When are you getting mad at... Oh fuck, fixing your fuel issue. Yeah, I feel that. All of my extra fluids, I'm just packaging extra rocket fuel and sinking it. Well, I think the junction will be here, like oh no, it's gonna run into that rock if I do it there. Okay, so it has to be this one. Okay, well, let's make a junction blueprint. That's not right. It's gotta be 4. Oh, but it doesn't have to be 4. It could just... repaint all this. I used to use Copilot for tips, but it came so stupid. Like, it told me that I can split 300 into 140 and 160 with one splitter. If you're running a manifold, you can. You just run them into one splitter, and then eventually the system sorts itself out. If you need 140 on one side and 160 on the other side, the 140 side will eventually overflow into the 160. It's not going to be perfect right away, but it will be eventually. I do that stuff all over. You want to see a good example of a weird balancer? I can show you. Show you the one, like one of the first big complex balancers I made. Keep forgetting I put this entrance right up here, and I'm kind of regretting it. It's way harder to get to. Well, like, you can with just one splitter. Like, if you have like a machine on the left that takes 140 and a machine on the right that takes 160, or you mean it was saying like it's just gonna do it evenly? Fuck, I went the wrong way because I looked at chat. Like, it's saying it's not gonna manifold over time, it's just gonna split right away. Yeah, that's weird. AIs are stupid. AIs sometimes give you like the dumbest answers, and you have to be like, no. Still need humans to like filter through the AI answers. Oh, damn it. So this building here with 80 refineries all making copper. It's all fed right here by all these belts that move at different speeds. And if it's moving right, which I'm pretty sure it is, all of these should be at 150. And they're not, So I'm totally wrong. What the hell? Maybe because I made these smart splitters, I broke it. I think it works better without smart splitters. What the hell? I had this all at 150 at some point. I don't know how I broke it. No, they should all be sunk. Every floor has sinks. But this middle one does seem to be backing up on the way up. Gasmac wasn't unlocked in the MAM and unlocked in the tiers. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, this is full. Why is this full? The hell? Oh, these are short on water. Huh. This tower isn't even working. That's weird. What? I wonder if it's because I shut it off and turned it back on at one point. It was totally fully working at one point. Everything was on. What the fuck? Well, it should be fine because, like... they're both the same, I think. I don't know what's going on. Because, like, there's pumps all the way up here. Huh. That's so weird. This whole place was working at 100%. That's what I was thinking, is that's probably what I would have to do, is let the buffers fill. Because, like, this place is using only 10 per minute from each of these. And there's 20 on each floor, so that's 200 per minute. Right? There's 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. So that's 200 per minute per floor, 400, 600, 800. So I should only need 400 going through each of these pipes. Like, I don't... Unless I'm really dumb and I never overclocked these or something. Remember the first time I used a manifold for my coal power plant? I felt so good. Used a super spaghetti belt balancer for water and coal. Yeah, I feel you. I did similar. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's so funny. These are only putting out 360. This needs to put 160. Yeah, I guess I could just max it. Then I'll just max that one. Then they're each 20 over, so they should fill right up. What the heck, man? This place doesn't matter and it's not doing anything, but I still want it to work properly because that's Annoying that I went to show it off and it was like, actually it doesn't work. Ah, yes, the fill rate is full. Fill rate is full 600 now. The only reason you play the experimental for 1.2 is for the steam on the coffee. I wonder if I have a broken pipe here. No, they're all just thirsty. I have killed myself with a hypertube cannon. I've got that hypertube cannon right there. I've killed myself with it a couple times. I don't really use it much. I just use a hypertube cannon aimed up. Yeah. Yep, I have definitely done that. I've definitely shot myself across the map, like horizontally and vertically into the sky, and killed myself. Oh, look at the vault from here. Look at that. Oh, and the forge. Let's go. Oh, and there's my compact coal facility. Not bad. Bro, when the vault has the hive on top of it, it's gonna be visible from everywhere on the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that achievement. The invisible ceiling. Yes, my buffers, yes. That's better. The lights are turning on. The lights are turning on. The manta padding achievement before your jetpack, so you just built a tower, wait for the manta to fly in the path. Nice. Suppose I could just turn off this top floor, that would help. I did set up separate switches for every floor. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This switch turns off this floor. So they're filling up pretty fast now. Turn off this floor too, just to help it a little more. Oh, fuel. I wonder if I should have run these pipes differently, like run the pipe up so that it splits up there evenly. I feel like it prioritizes the bottom and fills slower. Fuck it. Just turn it off it all. Turn off everything. Oh my god. Not this floor. I'll leave this floor on. Turning off 60 of the refineries should make it go quite a bit faster. Well, let's get a nice screenshot from here. Dang, the space elevator kind of ruins it. Need to build the rest of the stuff there. Will look very cool one day. Alright, now these are filling up. If this isn't full, I'll be surprised. Okay, I'll turn everything back on. Yeah, I have a couple of them, and I have like 600 tickets right now, so I could probably buy a couple more. Yeah, this will probably take a while to balance out, now that all the lines are so backed up. See, it should only take like a minute. Should all balance to 150. It's so inconsistent. Does it calculate it even if the melt is backed up? No, it's kind of like always actively calculating and shifting. So it shows you basically whatever the last minute has been the most recent like update. So if your belts are not like consistently flowing, it's not really showing you an accurate reading. I don't remember how I did the math on this place at all. It's been like forever since I built it. Should all work though. There's another 200 coupons in there. I'm getting, oh, only 800,000? I was getting 1.2 million. What happened? It's weird. Oh, that's at 100% now. Those are at high 80s. High 70s. High 80s. Everything's staying green. Buffers are still filling faster than they're draining. Well, oh, not right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, they are filling faster. So this ore down here should equalize very soon. Huh. Oh. That was weird. Showing 150 for a second on a few of them. I think it's getting close. Anyway, we'll go do other stuff for a while, instead of just staring at the throughput monitors. As exciting as that is. Saw some guy made a super cool looking modern mega mansion with crazy architecture, but inside it looks bad. with the constructor design, plus it's not scalable at all. Dang, that sucks. This is my first mega structure that I built. My iron production facility. Which I should actually add some sinks to it so that I could show how well it runs, because it's almost 2,000 ore being processed into all that stuff. And it does work at 100% efficiency if all the stuff is being used, but I don't have sinks hooked up in here. Wonder if I could slap down a couple sinks in here right now. Wonder if I could fit them anywhere. I wanted to do that for a while. Yeah, there's a lot of room in here for sinks. I'm not using these top storages at all since I added the dimensional depots. Not the space elevator. Can I fit a sink? Oh, it's a little taller than It's not gonna fit. Wait, actually... Because the constructor design is industrial, but you can see them through the modern house windows. Just make it look stupid. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. That's funny. That is funny. Could put another sink here and then run a bunch of stuff up to it. Let's do that. Make this place even more spaghetti. See how much stuff is going through there. And, we'll run... overflows here. I wonder if I'm going to be able to fit the lifts and everything in here. I don't think this is going to fit. Oh, maybe it is letting me. Oh yeah, there is stuff coming in. That worked. Nice. They clip a small frame pillar horizontally through a belt. You get this cool frame design. Okay, that's cool. I like little tricks like that. Clip a small frame pillar horizontally through a belt. Let's see. Oh, that does look cool. Um, there isn't going to be enough room for 2 lifts. Really only good for short straight distances. Yeah, I could see that. Like, I hope those belts went where I wanted them to. It's staying even, so I'm pretty sure it's... Oh. I wonder if I can... do this. Put a merger on it. Right there. Oh yeah, that actually works perfectly. Except for how it clips through the other belt. Although... I can ignore it because this base is garbage. Just need to do this to showcase my first build a little bit. Let's see here. Dang it. Making a bunch of orange stuff and the wrong swatch on. Not really enough room for this one, but fuck it, let's cram it in there. And then we'll see. That is big enough to do all of the overflow coming off of those. It's too bad about that. But that's kind of okay, actually. Oh. That's funny. And there we go, 1.4 million. Now this place should really flow. No, it's still backing up. I need to run 2 lines. Actually, there's another screw line that I didn't run to overflow. Those are both flowing pretty good. No monitors on this floor? The hell? Oh, the bottom one's not flowing at all. Just gonna put a couple sinks up here. Okay. Might as well just run them straight up. 659. Why does that feel crooked? Whoops. Alright, super sloppy and all over the place. But it does the trick. Now we vaporize these bad boys. Shoot, that one was a little too close to the edge. I don't want to destroy all the trees. All these ones on the road, got to go. Especially this stupid bubble. Kablooey. No! Didn't mean to paint that arrow, dang it. My mama didn't want me to be a line painter, but here I am. Alright. Whoops. I'll put these away before I destroy something I don't want to. I don't think I have a truck path. Let's put it there. I might have to move this road over. Because to make this junction, it needs more space. Whoops. What am I doing? Okay. I don't know why I was making that junction so stupid before. This road doesn't need to be here. Oh, this sucks. This is gonna make this one big junction. I guess actually that should be one big junction. So if there's a truck coming onto there, this truck stops. There's a truck coming. Ah, I wish I could have a green spot though. Or a blue spot, I mean. I wonder if I can get a blue spot if I do default path. I doubt it though. No. Straight path doesn't even want to work now. Okay, might have got it. Hell yeah. That little wiggle is good enough for me to split up that junction. Okay. So right, I built this junction. And that was gonna go... Wait a heck, why did I make it so stupid? It has to be... Actually, I gotta do... Hmm. Like that? Oh, but this is gonna have to be... It's gonna be like that. This has to go up. That's my junction. Why the fuck? How do I do this? Oh wait, nothing needs to go this way. Oh wait, it might. It might. Hmm. There's no way that this massive road is too small. How can I possibly do this? How can I make it bigger? I guess maybe I can wiggle this one over. That's pretty much the same as if I did it like that before. Hmm. Guess it just has to have that wiggle. Oh, kindly, you're back. Left for bed to do some stuff. I got bored. Yeah, no worries, dude. I feel you. It's all good. Check this out. I just built this junction, which should be good. 'Cause there's gonna be stuff coming from the vault, and it's gonna go left, straight, and right. And then stuff returning from over here, which is gonna be advanced, is gonna be going over this way, back towards the vault. I don't think any of it needs to go across there, but the option is there. I guess that road has to be there anyway for vault stuff. This one is going to be like motors and stuff. Some of those are probably going to go across. Actually, I might need to... Oh, this might fuck me. I need a left turn here, I think. Uh... I don't know, I feel like I'd rather train signal at this point. At least the blocks are automatic like this. It's so janky, like you haven't been watching, it's really annoying. Fuck. There's like no room to move anything unless I guess I could inch them all towards the outside, which I don't want to do, but okay, let's redo the whole thing. Okay, so we come to like here. Come to here. Oh, that's actually not gonna work because it's gonna make these ones tighter over here. What the? Maybe it will work. Maybe it will work. We'll see. There's a straight mode. Yeah, I'm using the straight mode, brother. You kind of have to switch back and forth from straight to get it right. Actually, this is weapons. That's gonna go back to there only, so this doesn't need to turn. So this one needs to go left. This one goes straight. But it also has to go left here. Oh yeah, intersection doesn't need to be that small. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's the size of the road, brother. The intersection's gonna be the size of the road, dude. I don't know what you mean. I could make a gigantic fucking square that everything like rolls around, but I think that would look even stupider. Yeah, definitely something cool in the center square, that's for sure. Okay, now this one has to come across. And this one has to go to weapons. So, shoot, I should have started with that one. Okay, that's good. The old vehicle system was funny. You can make vehicles do jumps and stuff. Yeah, I've seen people with their funky paths that are still like active from the old patch. I think I got it. Holy, just go straight. Okay. Okay. The vehicle pathing still needs a lot of work. Yeah, it does not like to go straight. Sometimes you need default to go to straight, and sometimes you need straight. I got it though, I got it. It only took like half an hour, but I got it. All separated. It's important that the green spots are separated, or else it treats it all as one big junction. Oh, this has to go across. That has to go across. This shouldn't have to turn. Actually, no. Nothing from advanced should ever have to go to weapons. Because this is going to be basic parts, motors, or maybe this should be electronics. So I will have to have some stuff from electronics go to motors, because I think I'm going to make heat sinks in the electronics building. Well, I can figure out the rest of it later. That's good enough for now. Let's see. Explode this stupid thing. Or not. Or wait, did I explode a different one? What the hell? Cause the vehicle paths are janky and I'm just not even gonna fuck with it. I watched other streamers that have that happen and it never seems to work properly and then I gotta go end up like fixing it anyway. And I'm not gonna make like a massive road across a landscape, so I'm not super worried about it. There's just gonna be this like small area. This is most of the road right now. Although, yeah, I suppose I could put straight paths onto these. But then you have to fuck with the auto connect and everything, and there's like weird auto connect bugs that I just don't want to fuck with. The game is janky, basically. That's why I don't do it. Plus, I'm probably gonna have to go back and fuck with all these vehicle paths anyway, because there's a bug where, yeah, there's a bug where like when you have like a long path, the vehicles like register another truck in front of it. So like I'm gonna have to break up this path and add a bunch of like fake junctions here to confuse the trucks, just like I did at the forge. I can show you what I did at the forge if you want to see. You like to run power lines on the side of the foundation so they're out of the way. Yeah, this is all garbage. None of this is gonna stay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this area. I'm gonna build like a building here. There's gonna be a building like kind of around these outputs. And then I'm just gonna have like one of these buildings does like space elevator parts. And then I'm gonna have it all of them go into one truck, and then one truck's gonna take all the space elevator parts to that building. But I kind of have to plan out where my shit's gonna go. So this building up here, let's make this building the buffer bins. Yeah, you betcha. You betcha. So if I make this building electronics, then I actually have to change this junction. I could add a right turn here, no problem. But then I do need a left turn here, because electronics will have to go to advanced. No, I'll make electronics over there. This will be weapons. Yeah, exactly. Don't touch it, don't change it. Wrong one. Ramp, ramp, ramp. Oh, I might have to go back one actually with this. Oh. Like your big power plant, it took 2 weeks of troubleshooting to get to 100% efficiency. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while, like, because you gotta let everything, like, spool up, and then you, like, come back and you're like, oh, this one little thing, and you make one little change, and then you have to go look at it again. Never touch that thing again, yeah. I don't blame you. Once you get something going good, it feels really good. Um, hmm. Less of decorating, then I'll touch it, but very carefully. Yeah, that's fair. Make sure you know exactly how you ran all your like pipes and everything, and copy it exactly. Spend a whole day organizing the power lines. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Like, you seen the power that I ran at the forge, it's pretty similar. Took me a long time to get all that stuff really neat and organized. It's just color coded, nice. YouTube stutter probably? I didn't notice anything on my end. Colors went funky for a sec. Sometimes that does happen when you're on the edge of biomes or you're like flying around or things change, but I didn't notice anything weird happen. Although I was pretty locked in on building the roads, I definitely could have missed it. Could be I went in a shadow or something. The road colors. I don't know. That is weird. Oh wait, this is this. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I think there's gonna be another intersection. You're gonna shorten this part of the road. And then here is gonna be like an intersection where it goes into this building and then that building. So there's gonna be another section of road here. So let's get rid of this guy. I will be on tomorrow around the same time. I should be on a little earlier tomorrow. Huh. I came home from work today and I kind of just like fell asleep on the couch. So I got on a little later than I meant to. Stream should be a little earlier tomorrow. Hydration check, thank you, sir. Yes, I actually do need to get a drink. I ran out of water a little while ago. Good man with the hydration check. Okay, well, if I could put the road there. Then my junction Gotta keep local streamers healthy. Yeah, especially as Satisfactory streamers, I just like lose myself in this game and play forever. This junction needs to be... Three and a half hours so far. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad for a Monday night. Um, does this need to go full junction? Maybe I should put it... there, because it's just gonna go... It's gonna be a T intersection. So actually I can use this road. Or no, I should delete this and use road with center. Oh, but I still do have to delete this. That's gonna be, oops, right there. There. Now this goes to the next building, and this goes to the motors building. I should probably put a junction back here. I wonder if I should change this actually now that I'm doing this and have a junction here going this way and then one going right there. Maybe I'll leave this junction actually. I'll have two. Because then the trucks can enter and exit into here, and then trucks coming back from there can go, and trucks going to the vault can use this one, and trucks going that way can use that one. Or whatever they use, whatever they deem is fastest. Okay. Well, in that case. Let's do it right here. Yeah, right here. Oh. Okay, time for pain in the ass junctions again. Yay. Okay. So let's start with this guy. There's not going to be any left turns. There's not going to be any right turns. This guy goes completely straight. This guy has to turn right. And also goes straight. This guy has to turn. No, these are never going to do a U-turn. And this guy is never going to do a U-turn, so it does not have to turn left. Nice. Straight and left. This guy goes straight. These guys can go left and right. And these guys will turn in over there, so they're not going to turn in over here. Now, this needs to go right. And straight. Okay. This will need to go. like that. And now this guy has to go straight across. This guy goes straight across. This guy goes to here. And then turns. This guy goes straight. Oh, baby, it's coming together. Okay, now. Now. These guys don't get a right turn. But they do need a left turn here. Okay, so these guys go straight across. These guys go straight across. Is that gonna all blend? Oh. Okay. Too close. There. Okay, this guy turns. fuck off. This guy has to be able to turn left. Obviously go straight. This one has to go out, over. Might be able to go over a little more. Oh yeah. Now, these trucks can come over here, and they can go left, and trucks from there can come in. Let's put some signs so I don't forget how I have this planned out. What do I call this? Basic parts. Oh. Space elevator parts. And then to advanced manufacturing, which is going to be like phase 5. Not bad. Not a bad day's work. Feel like I should have put a little extra space. But when I decorate it, I suppose there's not going to be streetlights on that center strip. I can put like a wall or something there. Get a better shot from back here. It's coming together. Little by little. And I think that's gonna do it for today. Some screenshots for the Discord. I think we'll park it over here and log out. Clear this blueprint designer. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be on again tomorrow, about the same time. Feel free to come on in and watch again. You guys are the best. You guys are the coolest. I love you guys. Thank you again for watching. And I hope to have you in here again soon. Take care, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. Goodbye.